What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Last time we escaped the facility that we woke up in that was under attack by a assassination droid, who basically reprogrammed all the mining droids to start mining organs instead of copper and coal and all that. So it was quite a fun time to experience, and we got chased off the facility as a whole by well, this lovely dude over here on the main menu, and now we're on Telos, which is a colony that is doing a reconstruction effort to help well, reconstruct a planet, basically. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Loin, good to see you. I put the call about those paints, and I'm still getting advice. Got a lot of helpful fellows. Oh man, that is really cool. Yeah, I'm starting to get really enthusiastic about painting again, and I kind of finally figured out how I wanted to do the stealth units. The only downside is, like, now my brushes are like splitting because, well, they are about 6 years old now, so in drastic need of replacement. So I've been planning to do that somewhere along the line this week. Maybe get some of those army painter brushes and maybe some extras. But yeah, the diorama is coming along nicely now, and I had to revive a lot of my old paint. How do you revive your paints? Because I have a lot that is pretty much unsalvageable, I think. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Right. Oh, we're 5 hours in already. Didn't feel like 5 hours. Water dropper and stir it. Okay. Yeah, I have that Games Workshop solution thing that is used for thinning paints. It's not like an actual paint thinner, but it's something akin to that. That does the trick to an extent, but nothing as severe as I sometimes need. Alright, we were supposed to report to the... Okay, that's locked. We're supposed to report to the central office to file some paperwork so that our droid doesn't get confiscated, and we do want T3 along for the ride, I reckon. Oh, where did I go? But yeah, it's also kind of finding a good balance between figuring out what kind of how do I put this? Like, what kind of paint scheme you want with the level of detail that you want. Oh, crap. It begins. Because I'm also doing, like, a diorama of the whole thing, which basically makes it like you have to choose whether or not you're going to do a lot of details because I'm mudding up the models anyway. And so that's where a lot of the challenge lies, where they're kind of trying to figure out whether or not you're going to, like, go all the way. Hey, Steve. How's it going? Like, for the centerpiece, you want to bring a little bit more attention to that as well, but once you're sort of outside of that centerpiece, you do not want to distract too much from it, so you don't want to go overly detailed on the smaller models, if that makes sense. Main menu. Download area map. Area map downloaded to personal datapad. Please enter command. Return to main menu. Transit another module. And another stream a bit earlier, do tell. What are our contrast washes? Shuttle to docks? Let's see if this is where we need to go. Like, the last I know was that the security officer here or, well, maybe not here. But there was a security officer that told us to come to his office to file some paperwork for the Ebonhawk.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along. This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
I see the Clone Wars started early. And Chap was talking about old games they love. I was only half paying attention, then I hear the streamer say, "What's the bouncer?" Haven't heard of that one. Needless to say, I broke the chat with the bouncer. It's such a universally powerful emote. Let's be real. They're, brown contrast wash over bleach bone, and it basically made it look like timber on one of my models. Really? Interesting.
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
It's a private dock in Bay owned by the corporation, owned and operated by Circa Corporation. Oh, right. This is the corporation that wanted to basically make Cheetos their own. Yeah, it kind of breaks the illusion every once in a while by having the little dialogue bits repeat, but beyond that, it's nothing too serious. Return to main menu. Let's explore a little bit. I like to imagine your character has no idea what the alien said. I think there is something about universal translators with Star Wars. What's in this bay? Yeah, so this group, if I recall correctly, was aiming to renaturalize the planet. Normally, what's it being used for now? Why is that? Okay, so it's still like a debate over that.
My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics.
Oh, it is Telos. Okay.
Inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
I'd like to know about Citadel Station.
Is devoted entirely to restoring the destroyed surface of Telos. It is under the control of the Telosian Council. The restoration project itself is funded by the Republic.
Tell me about the station's layout.
Citadel Station is divided into many modules, each serving a specific purpose. You are currently in Dock Module 126, which connects by shuttle to Entertainment Module 081. From there, another shuttle will connect you to the nearest residential module, 082. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
Okay, so this is actually kind of a neat little touch that, I think so. I think Telos is the war planet from the first game. Like, this takes place in the aftermath of the events that took place at the end of 1. And also I've been having a good laugh with the bouncer emote. Like, it started out as a joke and it now sort of has like a cult following.
The surface of Telos was destroyed via orbital bombardment during the Jedi Civil War. It is now largely uninhabited. save for a few research stations run by workers and scientists who have clearance to be on the surface.
Why is the surface access
For a
restricted?
variety of reasons. Safety is the government's #1 concern. Also, there is a great concern towards the prevention of environmental contamination, the security of ruined military facilities, and other lesser issues.
Well, they are maintaining a sense of consistency throughout the entirety of the Star Wars universe. Like, even just coming from, like, the movies or whatever, you're always kind of knowing what to expect in this. And that's kind of nice. Like, not many games do that. Yeah, might as well explore the cantina, right?
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are
If you're
you?
asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
I'll be going now.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Gypsy found a copy of Knights of the Old Republic at work. That's pretty cool. Hello? Can it start? I am. Hello?
Is there something I can do for you?
Close the gap.
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
A Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
So ideally, you'd want a collaboration between Zerka and the other dudes. Chodo, I think he was called.
Good, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
It sounds like you're a little jealous. I think you just have a problem with women. How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Alright. Let's continue our exploration of Citadel space. This is one of the things I liked in Mass Effect as well, is just walking around the Citadel and just kind of talking to people and getting to know the place a little bit better.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Do you have any cards I could buy? Oh. No thanks. Very bizarre. Hey, I found a space supermarket. Nice.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chabi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, in Wamagro, May Rangana Norocha, the Chabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga.
Just let me shop. Let's see, light armor proficiency, light battle armor, medium max dexterity bonus +2. How much is that? Credits. Item cost 1100. Droid oxidizer. The air attack ion blaster is designed to be capable against all types of opponents, replacing the need to carry a second anti-droid sidearm. While ion weapons are generally less damaging against organic opponents, they are powerful against droids. Also, ion damage can penetrate some defenses that will stop typical blaster fire. Okay. I'm eyeballing the System Shock remake, yeah. I've been kind of on a PC binge when it comes to playing some games. I've been playing Ultima 4 offcast, which is admittedly a little bit of a pain. Okay, that's locked. Maybe. Okay.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle.
I love that. It's such a neat little touch. It's like this such small minutia, but having the ships fly around as well makes everything feel a little bit more alive. Also, Joey gifted me Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines yesterday, so I'll probably be playing that soon. And some Heroes of Might and Magic and Magic Dungeon Crawlers. Nice. Yeah, the new Ratchet & Clank has this... It's such a vibrant world and just everything zipping around, so many things to look at in the background. Really cool. And Creos, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Oops. Helping myself, just looking
like
around.
You're doing more than just looking. Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'll be going now.
Tu nita manja yuma lordawata no sanastika.
Who are you?
Rekun mili wosa slima pogwanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. I
was about to make a joke about crippling gambling habits, but then he did it for me. What is this predicament? Holy shit, did he sell his girlfriend into slavery?
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Of course, he did make her a slave.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
I think,
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
What if I kill him?
Ento meshmi paju watamincha yokolondo nukulabirawa tines un soto.
What system is Knights of the Old Republic based on, by the way? Okay, that leads to the Shuttle Bay, Entertainment Module 81, Wait, that one leads to 81 as well, right? Or is this my own room? Yeah, this is my own room. I thought the original Knights of the Old Republic ran on 3.5, but I'm not quite sure. This seems a little different in terms of what they use to calculate things. Okay, that's the Zerka Corporation. I don't want to go there yet.
Sobojut-sama pitom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropaputani kris.
Open that door or you're dead.
Dosokanki. Jisomaranesh insan.
He has a point.
Marawala chisolujraka.
No, it runs on a tabletop system. Like behind the scenes is rolling dice in order to determine the outcome of certain situations. There it is, Ethorian Compound. Moses sent me to speak with Choda Habat. I'd like him to speak with your leader. I like that we had this conversation and we didn't took the effort to move the entire 5 feet it took. Are these dudes just running in circles? I think they are. Oh, Moza. There he is. What do you do here? Yeah, so that would be the 3.5 system. That sounds like a ship was about to crash in the background. What do you do here? Oh, wait, we already have this. I'll be going now. It's the Odyssey engine. What other games run on this? You sensed my arrival? Sorry, dying on my drink. You could heal me. What did he mean? I am not a Jedi. What do you want from me? The Jade Empire and Jedi Academy. I thought Jade Empire was unreal. I once felt the Force, yes, and it is slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
She is incredibly antagonizing. I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. Why would the Telosian government allow this to happen? Wait, Zerka is also in the mainline trilogy, right? KOTOR Dev said they developed their own D20 system. Oh, it might be that the tabletop for Star Wars is based on this then. Would it be too surprising? That's really cool though. Vanished how? I'll see to safely be able to get out of this, so I have to let's just say yes. I return with the droid intelligence. It's gonna turn out that I stole from the Republic at some point, and I'll be thrown in jail, incarcerated for theft and murder. CLC probably has good insight. Yeah, that's true, actually. I should probably ask him. I don't know if he worked on KOTOR, though. Because I have my own methods of hostile takeovers. Also worked on KOTOR, maybe rubbed shoulders with a few. Oh, that could be. Let's get into transit real quick and see if we can make our way to the other side. Like, I'm just getting really bad vibes from Zerka Corporation, so I'm gonna leave those at that. These guys primarily seem to just want to help the planet, at least for now, which is more than I expect for most characters in this game, to be honest. Let's go there. This should lead to Shuttle Bay, if I recall. Oh, wait. We can go all the way here. There's a protocol droid there. Can we actually enter? Oh, wait, is this the office that I was looking for?
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragas mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Is there anything that can be
Absolutely.
done?
We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
I still think I'm to blame.
It doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Take that, everybody who was complaining about fuel in The Last Jedi. Oh, that would have been funny. If you could just access the armory like that, no questions asked. And so we need to get the restoration process underway as soon as possible. And we probably have to pick sides on that. Let's see.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete choda? Ruka sole molosoch?
I'm helping the Ithorians, yes. What's it to you? No, you must have me confused with someone else.
Yatuka wanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
It has nothing to do with money. Actually, I do. At least they're not as dirty as Zerka. No, and if there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Actually, I do. Hey, Omaru. How's it going? Decide where you want to stand, buddy. I'm not gonna take shit from somebody who's too incompetent to even move around in an elevator. Chodabhan send me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. As I got older, I started to understand better how Zerga aren't necessarily evil. They're a corporation doing business. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm having. I'm not looking for a corporation to take over this, basically. I am looking for someone to help restore the planet.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Can somebody give me a weapon, please? I love that they... Okay, so this is maybe a little bit subtle how they did this, but I really appreciate how they managed to, like, maybe use, like, set voice clips for the aliens, but they have, like, different emotional levels to them. It's really subtle, but I really like it. A hostile force power. Interesting. Let's take them out one by one.
Yes.
Oh, that is a good roll on that. Let's go.
This shall not stop us for long.
Hello?
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
Looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Of course I'll get him to Chodo right away. Yeah, let's try to do the right thing. Wait, is the droid coming with us, or?
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
I'll be taking you to Zerka Corporation instead. Oh, fast travel. Nice.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Generally, the Ithorians are a lot of fun. Is there anything else I could do help you with? What is there to be done? Zerkani exchange must be stopped. Hey, Slusk. What is it you don't like about Rise of Skywalker? I'm actually quite curious. Infiltrator gloves. What does that give us? Oh, okay. I am very fine with that. Let's save this. Hey, Hope, how's it going? How's the rest of your stream yesterday, man? Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Hey, Adam Admar, how are you doing? Yeah, it's been pretty excellent so far. Having an absolute blast playing through it. How did I get to the... Wait, I have a map now. That is the Exchange Corporation, Complex A, Complex C. That leads to Zerka. That is the Shuttle Bay elevator. Gloves with advanced AI. I can only see the scene from Ghost in the Shell where the droids are typing with the hands just folding out.
Formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends to do us harm. We need his resources, whatever help we...
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements.
So we should...
To be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
I don't understand where she's going with this. Perhaps you're right, Kreia. But we need his help, at least for the time being.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
I'm not a child, Kreia. Maybe an idiot, but I'm not a child. Oh, right. Wait, why did I level up? Attributes. Right, I wanted to get my constitution up. We got 4 skill points remaining. I really enjoy Persuade in these games. Because you can get some really silly stuff out of it. And it's a lot of fun. Let's add the Force Shield. I don't need my hands judging me in my private time. What is FOMO? What does that abbreviate to? Or abbreviates from? Fear of missing out. But that's the fun bit about CRPGs, though, is that a lot of them have so many different options. Like Western RPGs, especially in the 90s and early 2000s, focused very heavily on replayability. So you could do insane builds just to test it out, do a playthrough of that, and then basically do another run and do it the complete opposite way.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in the dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people
think
around
I
here
know
suspect having a hand in this.
who to start
Anyways,
with.
good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Can I use the blaster? Yes, I can. I can just walk around with it? Yeah, it provides a vast array of replayability, whereas in Japanese RPGs, I often find it that it's mostly in the builds where the variety lies. Like, the story will remain the same, but the way you get through it is different. And in CRPGs, it's often that your decisions heavily influence the way that the story progresses.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Yes, go on. What do you want? Perhaps, who are you? Not now. Can you tell me about this blaster? Yes, go on.
I have advice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
What does this have to do with anything? I'm capable, yes.
I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back.
That would be nice. What's your problem with Slusk? I'm not killing your boss for you. How would this work?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
I'm not killing your boss for you. How would this
I
work?
can get you into the exchange suites in residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. Once Lusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter. Deal?
Chat. Are we gonna go kill the local mafia? My dear Council of Fate, make your choice. JRPGs are similar to visual novels, but with cutscenes? Yeah, pretty much. Whereas most classic CRPGs are more like a tree. Hey, Draco Fire, how you doing? Deal? Crime is bad? Deal? Okay, we got 2 for deal, 1 for, no deal. I mean, it would be pretty useful in the later parts, though. Primarily because the, if the exchange keeps coming after us, we might have to deal with that throughout the story. And if we handle it now, we might be able to clear the bounty.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Plus, I kind of like that ass. Still need to talk to her.
Waiting, beautiful. Come back when you're done.
She does have a nice ass, yeah. And so does my character, by the way, but you can't see it right now. What if I... Can I run around in my underwear? There you go. That's a good sway as well. Okay, so... Assassin disguised as Bajorem, a TSF officer, made an attempt on your life while you were imprisoned here. Might be worth finding out who hired him and why. Rebuild HK-47. I still need the rest of the droid, so I'm gonna look for that. I already told you about Romana, a Twi'lek owned by Dodenhead, who danced in the cantina. Oh, right. That's where I saw the name. Gotta go back to the cantina and free somebody from slavery. Okay. Ah, there he is. There she is.
Kabadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Who are you?
Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik de mawimbo kranda mi bilan.
Odds and ends. I just realized that we can buy weapons on the station despite having our weapons taken away from us. Give me the girl or I kill you. Is there something you want in exchange?
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Dahupa o sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tu.
Can I sell him into slavery instead?
Yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
1500?
Shit!
I can't afford that price, then you will have to find another way. Is there something you want in exchange? I can't afford that price. Okay, so we'll have to... Wait, how much money do we have? Where can I see that? We wouldn't be able to afford it to begin with. Well, let's start with the exchange then, and hopefully not forget about the dancer. Primarily the latter is something that I see as a very plausible scenario. Wait, where was the exchange? No, that was Circa, if I recall.
It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station, but I can't say I'm happy about all the mercenaries they've hired.
Like with Zerka, it's not necessarily like the things that they're doing that I disagree with, like helping a planet, for instance. Like, it's not a bad thing, but the way they go about it is pretty bad. It has locked.
Tonoranga manakaran, ipoinshwa, tonos imaragith, wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha, tosimana rachata, tonos imaragith, wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha.
I think we found out where the blaster came from. Do you sell droid parts? Modular plating, molten cannon, okay. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Show sell list. Oh, we got a rifle as well. Let's give that to him. I love the fact that we're running around the station heavily armed and nobody is asking questions. Impossible. So what's everybody been up to? Everyone knows not to ask Jedi questions, yeah, it's safer that way. What's everybody been playing these days? This is Circa. Might have to do a hostile takeover of that place soon. That is the exchange.
Sobojun sama pitom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropa putani kris.
I'm here representing Chodo Habat, Luxus and me.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawana chiso lucharaka. Tinachara. Graracha. Ganoiso.
Everything checks out. I'm very heavily armed right now. You're gonna lose your job, buddy. Work, watch, kill, fall asleep, repeat. Fair enough. Oh, what version of this guy are you playing, Maniac? And how are you doing?
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps a mistake is in the system?
Well, if... Very well. What was your name? Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Maybe I won't. I get the feeling like we're... gonna run into some trouble here. Don't tell me what to do! Oh, that's not good. Lie. No, of course not. No, why are you here? How do I set you free? It's probably in the other room then. I'll see what I can do. Well, it's not here, that's for sure. Like how these guys are just standing around acting like nothing is going on right now. Now I'm about to end their entire careers. That is a lot of blasters. I'm not a Jedi, I'm here representing Jodo Haban. You dead. Luxus sent me to kill you. Wait, why did we cut to the other side? Why didn't we just stay on the same camera angle?
With pleasure.
What do you mean with pleasure? You're not gonna survive this. Might actually be a better idea to start. Oh.
What is it?
Time to even the odds.
I find it really interesting that violence is like the universal answer to everything in this game so far.
Where that came from?
Oh, now you switch to that. Ooh, hello. What do you care? Oops. Oh, heavy armor. Well, we don't have anybody that has heavy armor available. Hey, Kojiro. How are you doing? Shielding visor, Benox blaster. Get items. What is Benox blaster in terms? 1 to 8, plus 1 to 4 ion. He is now Star-Lord. Chat, rate my cosplay. So the thing I love most about KOTOR II is that that unarmed Jedi is 100% viable and it's great. Yeah, it's pretty good. Use the lab station. Let's see what we can make. And for that terrible shooter time shift. Oh, dude. You've reminded me that I need to play that game. Preferably on the PS3. These guys are not very good at their jobs. They're really great at carrying axes, but that's about it. What do you mean locked? Wait. Wait, what? Bodyguard droid. Wait, am I actually able to...
Time to take you down to size.
I have seen more competent bodyguards than this. Dude, we never came here with the idea of killing you. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. All this trouble just for that?
Slusk.
That is an ass.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Have we talk about his come to an agreement? I don't think so, but don't worry about Lux. I'll be taking care of her soon enough. I'm not looking for a fight. That sounds like a good offer. I'm going to turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I think so, but don't worry. I'll be killing you both. I just noticed the turrets. Yep.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
Look, I want the exchange off Citadel Station, or you'll be joining one Zoltron to go.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no. I always did break a lot of hearts. Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Oh, you are being very cute right now. Grandma is rampaging through these guys.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Change your mind, Adam?
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that. We need to get off this station first. Let's get out of here before someone comes to see what happened.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I mean... Exchange negotiator. Is that a weapon? Oh, fantastic. I told you there would be a hostile takeover. That secretary must feel really bad right now, though. Wait, where even is that thing? Access remote camera controls. Holding cells. There you go, buddy. And he's off. Oh, shit. There were a bunch of guards there. There are no longer any guards there. Okay, wait, we killed them all. That's right. Never deal with the dragon, Luxa. Never deal with the dragon. How are you feeling today?
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Don't worry. You should have picked a safer line of work. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I wonder if that has some like actual consequences now that we've basically exterminated the entire black market here. That might have some very unintentional consequences, but I'm excited to find out. Like, go to the station security, be like, yeah, I did not find out where the source of this blaster, but I did overthrow the black market and killed the entire mafia on the station. Hope you're okay with that.
Something I can help you with? Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
That was a weird thing to say after I just murdered.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batu Rem.
The assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movement on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
I'll be going now. Let's see if we can actually solve this. I don't think we can, but... Well, next stop is the embassy. Yeah, that would be the embassy. Or at least let's just go to the Ithorian embassy. And see what they think about the whole thing of... Wait. Would I perchance have picked up something? Oh, wait, I might be able to sell something at the merchants and be able to afford freeing the slaves. It might set me back for quite a little bit, but, you know. Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Tonoranga Manakaran, Epo Inshawa. Tonoranga Manakaran, Epo Inshawa.
Just let me shop. Show sell list. Let's see. There was once a dwarf psychic who could commune with spirits, but her village put her in prison for black magic. The spirits gave her power to escape prison. The news reported small, medium, at large. painful. Painful, Steve. Very good craftsmanship. I did it. I think there's something you're not telling me. I'm trying to track down the source of the black market goods. I may have killed the person managing the black market. Perhaps you should be more careful about who your weapons are purchased by.
Chawi mo jubu in Kosoracha. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
Do you know about the smuggling operation? You just incriminated yourself. Yeah, and this is why I don't want to deal with Zerka. How's Zerka involved? Why are you still telling this? Wait, we just threatened to incarcerate him, and now we're helping him smuggle shit.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
Nothing uses.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
So I just need to walk in there and take a blind. I'll be back when I have it then. Oh, he is very excited about this. How's my alignment actually? It's still pretty on the light side. I'm okay with that. But I'm gonna try to convince him one more time. See if I can free her for 1500. Might be a very high difficulty check though.
Yunsokoi. Dahupa go sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yu kawana bo.
Fingers crossed. Can't afford that price. Let's try it again. I think my persuasion is simply not high enough for this. If I did have my old stock, though, I would be able to easily afford that 2K. I just sell off a bunch of the shield modules that I have no use for any longer. Where was the embassy again? Information terminal, module 126. Oh, it was near 126, wasn't it? Oh, by the way, I finally finished Invincible, the new Amazon Prime cartoon show thingy, and it's really good, actually. What's in this bay? Like, I like what they're doing, right? They're sort of taking the hard way to restore the planet to a to its sort of natural habitat. Yeah, I've been finishing a bunch of shows that I had on hold. Like Castlevania Season 4 was the thing I was looking forward to the most, but yeah, I started Invincible, kind of not expecting too much from it. Like halfway through the season, got super invested into it and had to finish it basically. Hey Moody, how's it going? It's a pretty cool concept for a show as well, and there's a Netflix show that kind of does something similar but real life called Jupiter's Legacy, so I put that on while I was working on my diorama for my Towel Swamp walkers. I keep going to the left there, but there is no left. Aw, dude, Season 4 is so good. Season 3 was a bit of a letdown, I'll have to admit. Like, I could not really grasp Season 3 until I got to the finale of the season. But Season 4 was just non-stop. It was moving very fast. And I really appreciate that. They sort of listened to the feedback of the fans of the show and actually did something different. I should probably start using my map a little bit more. Okay, so Exchange Corporation is down at the dumps. Oh, I love the finale of the season, but the build-up to it was a bit long. Like, the whole season is basically 2 episodes, like a season of action condensed into 2 episodes. And then Season 4 just goes. It just hits the throttle and never lets go. The exchange will trouble you no longer. I was kind of hoping that we would get the Curse of Darkness Saint Germain, though, but I'll take what we got. What remains to be... It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. How would I do that? How did Circa embed itself in the first place? Alright, I'll help you. Yeah, why not? So it can't be sliced? How do you propose we obtain those files? Oh, wait, we talked to that guy already, so we know. I'm not sure, but we could try. No, don't give me. Oh, now I feel bad.
Smooth.
I'll see what I can do. Experience received as 700. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. What is that? It's one of 3 components needed to construct a lightsaber. This basic fixture can later be enhanced with an energy cell upgrade. Alright. Yeah, I love the Lovecraftian themes. It's basically Call of Cthulhu if it was Castlevania, but like the whole progression through the season was relatively slow-paced, and then it just kicks it into 3rd gear. And that kind of felt clunky to me, if that makes sense. Like, they could have done a lot more with it, but they chose to sort of lean back a little bit and let the story play out, which in the end, given the context of Season 4, was needed. But at the time, when Season 3 was the only thing that we had, it did feel a little bit hollow. Hey, Rosetta, how are you doing? It's Colorado Space? Yeah, true. Colorado Space. I was thinking more about the cult, but the whole Infinity Corridor is based on Colorado Space, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. We have overthrown the black market, prevented any bounty hunters from catching up to us by exterminating the bounty hunters before they could catch us, and we're still on the light side of things. It's a very special time to be alive. That were cut from the original release due to it being unfinished. Silly Moles, I think you mean the restoration patch. Unfortunately not. Like, it crashed my game constantly. But carry over to someone else. Oh boy. Yeah, Twitch do be Twitch. And how are you doing, Silly Moles? Also, the avatar is a reference to Final Fantasy Tactics, where we got a very average white mage that turned out to be nuclear Armageddon for about 90% of the game.
So, you're back.
What can you tell me about Zerka? What do you do with Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine would make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are Are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Because quite some content is missing from KOTOR 2 without the patch. No talking about endings or anything, please. But yeah, I'll probably look into it a little bit later along the road. I do want to replay both 1 and 2 at some point and play like a dark side playthrough. Just looking for some dirt. That's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
A closed system?
Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
I have a proposal. What if I exterminate Zerka from the universe by some very, very explosive diplomacy? I've been shown alternate run animations for PSO. We got a Jet Set Radio running animation for Phantasy Star. That is beautiful.
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka. Please don't fail.
And I want
Yes.
Jano Lorso looking dirty.
That's lewd.
All right. Other than Jano Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
But how would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
All right. And saved a lot of money in the process. All right, Star-Lord, come with us. We have some business to attend to. But yeah, it's, I'll probably look into, some more extensive modding to get the game to run a bit more stable and some better capture solutions as well, because I'm not overly satisfied, with how it's being set up right now, but let's see. We need to go to Unit 80, right? Okay, we are in 82. All right, have a good lurk, Steliamos. Once I know we can't customize the face too much, but your exile looks like a big mix of Mila Jovovich and Adam Driver. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna hop on over to Vampire the Masquerade. I can't unsee this, and it pains my soul. Hey Huxloth, how are you doing? I've been playing Neverwinter Nights recently, and it is quite similar. Have you ever seen the Switch version of that game? It is an experience not worth having, but definitely worth watching. I've never seen a game soft lock so many times in a row. Yeah, it doesn't even manage to keep a stable frame rate at all. It's quite shocking, really. Also, for some reason, they have the PC overlay for the switchboard. So the switchboard runs on basically the PC version, but with rebound keys. It doesn't work at all. I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. Because I need some files from Circuit's mainframe to expose Circuit's corruption to the Telosian authorities. Who thought being honest would work in our favor? You can? Why not? Your contract? Why is that? Credits. What for? Is it the exchange? It is my concern because I want those credentials. I got you covered, my man. Hear me out. What if the exchange has been killed? Slusk and Lux are dead, and the exchange is in disarray. They want to enforce your debt. Ah, okay. Just say your credentials were stolen. Try it, it's easy. It could give you an extension on your loan. Well, that is no problem. I mean, I can just rob these people.
I hear you.
You probably have better security skills, right?
Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck.
I think the damn thing is stuck. But yeah, the switchboard for Neverwinter Nights is terrible. I bought it for like 20 bucks, or I think even less, like 15. And I basically, wait, I don't even, wait, what if we go back to, into the exchange, which was on 082, I think, and see if we can rob some people or some stuff from there. I mean, it's about similar to, like, how a dog pisses to mark territory, right? I just rob the corporations that I have destroyed internally for a profit and for more bribery. Why are you still there, by the way? Like, there's absolutely no reason to be there. But I have to say, like, for all the ports that I've played so far, the Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale ports and stuff were really good. So I do recommend those. Just don't get Neverwinter Nights, because it is terrible. Reception area. Okay, can't do anything there. Ooh, I missed that. Durasteel heavy armor. Get items. I might be able to sell that. Adam looking like freaking Star-Lord over there. I think so. I'm not quite sure. I just know that even the PC version is highly unstable on modern builds. I think this was the place. Yeah. I want to see if I can talk him out of it. do you sell droid parts? What if we just sell him that stuff? And now we can pay his debt. Here. What the fuck? I think we've engaged in some closed loop economy right here. That, the game didn't take into account that I might actually sell my own stuff to him to get the credits to pay his loan. Yeah, the Switch ports of the Forgotten Realms games by Beamdog. Now I might have to resort to violence to get myself a stripper, though. Keep the money in return for the credentials. I don't get this game. Like, I'm getting light side points for things that are not entirely kosher. By not entirely, I mean I have potentially destroyed the local economy by creating a closed loop economy and unhinging the black market. Wait, where is the droid I'm looking for? Yeah, I paid off his debt by selling my stuff to him and using his own money to pay off his debt. something greater good. I can only think of Krea's disapproving pouts.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. You know, time has passed because the camera is framed differently. Yes I do. Oh, we're playing as a droid. Interesting. I will return when I have obtained the files. Oh, this is the greatest walk cycle to have ever walk cycled. Look at him go. Droid's got strong walk cycles. Yeah, T3 has one of the best ones, in my opinion. Oh, interesting. Now, because I am, I don't have Steam in the background, I can just click outside and it will just freeze the music instead of minimize it. Deja vu, I just been this place before. C3P, go! I can just only hear that as the Super Monkey Ball. The Super Monkey Ball announcer.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe.
Oh, why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. They have no idea. I have infiltrated. Does not concern T1N1. Uh-oh. Whatever you mean, suspicious, I have access rights to the mainframe. Rank. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There's no need to call Mistress Lorso. Uh-oh. You're programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Opochano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks and going berserk as a result. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, T1. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not been aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Oh, please go. Go and make me proud, my little child. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them as such. It would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Or is this the little guy about to do what I think it's about to do? Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. Oh my god!
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe. What the?
Oh, this game is incredible. The robot uprising. Godspeed, my child. Make me proud. Yes. Data deleted. Okay. I am officially a ghost in the machine. Onward, my child. Make me proud. It's just a litany of corpses. Where did he go? He didn't do much of an uprising. He just left a room and left it at that. A KOTOR become human. David Cage wishes he could write something as good as this. I still kind of want to stream Detroit, but I'm unable to not make fun of that game. So, yeah, that was very beautiful. Now where were they? Isn't that the point? Yeah, true. David Cage is such a pretentious, I use the word very loosely, but pretentious writer. He's a bit of a creep, but I don't know. Like, I couldn't take his game seriously. When I played Beyond Two Souls, I just was laughing the whole time. I've transferred them to this data pad. I assure you that I will not cause no trouble. You know what I would love? If we come back to the station at some point in time, and, like, we come back to this, this station at some point in time, and it's just overtaken by utility droids. Like, everybody is dead. The surface has been scorched. And let's see, wait, now we have to talk to him. There you go. Like, I reckon Zerka is the more profitable one of the two options. I'm glad I could help. Baldur. That sounds very Lord of the Ringsy. And Fahrenheit and Beyond Two Souls have the exact same Terminator ending. Yeah, Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy is such a weird game. It's probably his best game as well. Like, Heavy Rain is a second, but it's not, like, close. It's like, you put Mount Everest between them, and on one hand you have Fahrenheit, and the other you have Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, they have, like, a specific length of alien dialogue that repeats on the loop the whole time, so they probably use that to emphasize the ending of a sentence. Will he be willing to help me? Why is he down there? How do I get to him? Oh, that's really neat. We get to see our first. I really have no problem with that. He said you would try to heal me. In what way? Thank you, Chodo. Go ahead. Did absolutely nothing. Oh. Oh, I'm okay with that. Wait, where's the rest of my team? Why am I alone? And I should play PC games more often. My posture is incredible right now. Okay, that's dead. That's dead. How did this happen? In the planned room? Where is the planned room? Why is everybody gone? Wait, where did my party go? These are questions I need answers to, game. Please give them to me. I think this was... No, seriously, where did they go? I guess we're flying solo. I always got that gamer hunch. I've been trying to fix my posture behind the computer a little bit because I spend a lot of time behind it. And when working on minis, I'm also sort of leaning over everything. This is not going well. Let's force heal. I fear I might actually need my... Hello? Oh, because I am alone. Okay. Wait, why is it so hard to hit them? I don't get it. Where's my team? I don't get any of this. Where did they fuck off to? Like, suddenly I have to deal with this? On my own? No thanks. Did they despawn or something? Or wait, what if we go to the TSF security? Maybe they can help us out. I really get the feeling like I glitched something out here. Like this does not feel like normal set of circumstances.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Wants me to get 3 shipments for a thing for him, then I'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
And just make sure you're there.
Don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Seriously, what happened to my party members? I am so confused about this. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What if I load? Uh-huh. There we go. Let's see if we can free them. And thank you for the host, Chaos. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see if we can overtake the compound now.
Just say the word.
Let's see if Power Blast can hit it. Yeah, that's a lot better. I want to see what Force Spear does. But there's more? Oh, hi. Got some remains. Oh, credits. One step closer to getting our stripper. What if I use the oral blaster? Concentrate coffee before bed to chill in the fridge? Nice. Should I make chocolate or caramel? Caramel, because that is better. Don't die in the meantime. Hey Ray, how's it going, dude? Well, that is a very convenient level up. We got 4 skills. Persuade goes to max. I want to use that to see if I can down talk stripper dude. Powers. Universal power restricted by armor. This power offers some protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effect. The attacking Jedi makes an opposed roll using D20 plus his or a level versus a DC 10 plus the defending character's level. Okay. Let's add force barrier. Every morning for me is large caramel latte. Oh. My stomach hurts thinking about it.
More where that came from.
You know what? Screw this. Time for some heartfelt diplomacy.
Time to even the odds.
Hello?
More where that came from. I will silence this one.
Can somebody please drop like 2 vibroblades? Thank you. That would be absolutely fantastic. There we go. Oh, money works as well. Get him! But it does stun them, so that's... It basically works as a glorified taser. Oh. Hello? Hello? Game? Oh. Take this pass key. It will give you access to his room. I'm on my way. Fun detected. Exterminate. Oh, I just can't access his remains. Okay, the game just doesn't understand that. Gotcha. Force heal. There we go, everybody's up to full. Let's party! What are we dealing with here?
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She endured it out, and she behind Gorufio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Uf, that goodness.
Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Everyone down!
Let us end this.
Ow. Did you play the first KOTOR? Yes. Oh, that's one down.
Let us end this.
Okay, not enough force power. Thank you.
Everyone down! I hear you.
I can't remember. It's been a while. Zerka? Oh, if he did a 5D chess and made me exterminate Zerka by hiring people to do this, that would be very 5D chess. But if I do, it can be a potential spoiler for this game, then don't. You've given enough, Chodo, but I must leave now. I really like these guys, but I'm feeling like I'm getting played pretty hard here. Uh-oh.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound builds so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Sithless. Oh man. Ray, why are you like this? Yeah, I think he is not one of the good guys. Got some money out of it as well. How much do we have? 442. Might be worth it to... He's just severely misunderstood. The Sith are technically just people who got stuck in the emo phase in high school and never got out of it. Where was our quarter, though? It might be a good idea to try to see if we can report this. I'm actually quite curious. This would be a very fun game to try to do a solo challenge on, though. I'm gonna see what happens if I threaten him.
Yunsokoin Dahupa Kawana Hontachi Dahupa Go Sakurata Go Jujuto Yoki Hiata Yamba Wajiaki Yukito Tune Takometa Kablaia Justing Miki Gongo Beaste Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi puta grasa kisha. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po.
Are you going to play light side or dark side? I think light. I'm going to see how many atrocities I can come up with in the name of good. Like, we've exterminated the black market and exterminated competition by doing lethal business practices by just shooting rival companies.
Something I can help you with?
I'll be going now. Pretty much. Let's see. Is this Shuttle Bay 2? There we go. Hey, what is he doing here? Oh, this has a follow-up? We're actually getting a robot uprising?
You surprised me.
What are you doing here? I'm going to take you in for a memory wipe. You shouldn't be wandering freely.
My companion and I are awaiting a ship.
Ship to where?
Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to.
Wait, you're going to stow away?
Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me.
I'll be going now. I'm gonna leave them to it. What do you mean, what am I looking at? Oh no, he's from New York. Hey, it's not my fault they built you no taller than a refresher bowl. I like these two. If we actually make it to Nar Shaddaa, we should really try to find them. I'm going to take orbital shuttle RZ-0031 to Telos. Wait a second. Would I be able to come back here? Because I have a lot of really good gear stowed away. Good enough. Guess we'll have to see. Didn't I just do that? There we go. Oh, interesting. It seems I missed a few things. Between civilization and Talos' service. I love that you can still step away.
This is Admiral Karth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
Well...
How about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of drastic, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to enter a planet. I demand a vibroblade or a lightsaber. Possibly two. Oh, hey, Pinhead. How's it going?
Good to have you back, General.
Wait, is he the same race as Darth Maul? My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that.
Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
He was kind of talking in a monotone voice. Like his delivery is enhanced by plants.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship. I was told I might be able to find my ship here.
If your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
That's a good detail, by the way. He has the mask on and it gives a filter to his speech.
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shut us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal. That's the plan.
Welcome to Space Jurassic Park. Let's join the party. Possesses a special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Use his shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy force fields. What level is he? Oh, okay.
Hey, General, are you alright?
You lost me.
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
I was inspired by your arm.
Claws out today, aren't they?
Oh, he's also leveling up. Repulsor strike. Oh, damn. Level up attributes. What do you have? Dexterity plus 10, strength plus 2, constitution plus 2, intelligence 15. Make that plus 3. Bounder's Gate. I am in pain right now. Thank you, chat, for hurting me physically and mentally with that pun. Oh man, the creature design in this game is really cool.
It's over with.
Let's just a quick second. I need to check something, so the music is going to cut in 3, 2, 1. There you go. I need to check something real quick because I keep forgetting to check this. Right. That was what I failed to check. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. So, guys, if you want to see Silent Hill 4 on the channel and help the channel out, there is about 12 days left on the goal, as is.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
Like, what does he have equipped? Nothing. Okay. Dexterity +1. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the animations, but it's kind of beautiful. There we go. Any remains I can plunder? There you go. Ooh. There we go. Now we get a big stick. You can't use it. What about the swoop bike? Ah.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Let's get him.
Time to even the odds.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. This might be better solved with long range, if I have to be entirely honest. Do we get a range penalty for this, actually? I wonder. I'm just gonna be a bit cheeky and just run up and disable the mine. Hmm.
Time to even the odds.
There we go. Oh, we can't use another. Oh, it slowly recharges. Very slowly. There we go. Oh, that is a cool sight. That is a really cool sight. So I reckon with if Zerka would be in control of this. Like you'd be helping them sort of create this oh. This as more like a corporate thing. What does the Mandalorian combat suit give? Oh, hello. No, I'm okay with that, but you're not wearing anything. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I haven't checked the stats at all. Okay, basic drive for training, basic combat. There we go.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Let's go along the shore.
Close.
I saw a couple of containers there that I want to open up.
More where that came from.
Luckily, they're not very bright or perceptive. If you hit both attacks, you do quite a lot of damage. So that's good. There you go.
More where that came from.
I really want my dual vibro blades back, though. Let's see, Mandalorian melee shield, computer spike. Gotta make sure we don't get caught here.
More where that came from.
It does feel nice to finally be on a planet, though. But you can tell that they haven't put that much... like in Knights of the Old Republic 1, you had these very lush and vibrant environments to walk through and to explore, but I don't get that quite get that feeling here. Well, those are some good crit rolls. Aw, dang. Hey. He leveled up. Sneak attack 5. Let's see. Demolition, stealth, awareness, and security. I'm gonna go with demo. Alright. And accept. Close.
Time to even the odds.
And he leveled up. Nice. Also demo that. Awareness up and treat injury up by 1.
More where that came from. More where that
Oh
came
shit,
from.
did we get too close? I hope not. I got some credits. Always okay with that. I'm gonna leave them be for now. Is there something behind this? Oh yeah, there is.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
What's in it though? Life support pack, advanced med pack. Oh, that's good. Might be able to use that. Armor Weave, Underlay Mark II, and the Security Tunneler. Nice. Could be an idea to try our chances there, actually. There is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Let's see. Oh, 5.
Time to take you down to
Okay, hit him once. There you go. Get him. Oh, okay. Let's just keep attacking him until he's dealt with. Okay, he's done. Nice. We actually might have something here. Wait, none of them left anything behind. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that we could get some extra items from it, but so far we've only lost some, although... Renal strength, and... Oh, nope, that's it. Oh, this is a tough one. And that's a very no shit moment. It did save me some trouble though.
Everyone down! Let's settle this. Time to take you down to size.
Unarmed specialist. Okay. And treat injury up. Okay. What else do I get? And still nothing for force heal. Let's get most of tier 1. Oh, wait for it. Oh, I love video games. Oh, okay. There's something on your neck. Sentry droid. Yeah, let's get him. Okay, maybe just stop being so confused. There you go. She sounds really upset about this. I have an idea.
Take him down.
Albeit, it worked. Wait, did they try to walk through the mines? If so, that's hilarious. Wait. What? Okay. Hey, Hanatani, how's it going? Oh, there she goes. I miss my jewel fiber blades. Oh, oops. Wait, this entire town is going to be hostile, isn't it? Is there a way to circumvent them? Probably not. Well, we made it this far.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Who are you? He was right. Mercenaries, how about I pay you 500 credits to stay out of my way?
Why would I do that? When I can just as easily take them from your corpse.
Who are
Falk
you?
hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
But why? What's down here?
Grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
I'm fine with this.
Everyone down!
I am missing so much.
Just say the word. More where that came from. This one's wrong.
Let's see how I fare with unarmed. Man, I am rolling like ass today. Guys, can we maybe focus on targets that need to be dispatched? I haven't hit anything. What the fuck?
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds.
This is not going to even the odds, my guy. Wow. That was ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna start off unarmed and see how that works. Are you winning, Jedi? Not really. I did get the unarmed specialist feat, if I recall. The character has refined hand-to-hand combat technique and is able to do extra 3 to 12 damage using unarmed attacks. This bonus replaces the one gained from level 2 of this feat and is automatically gained at 10 level. Okay.
There's the landing pad.
What? Attack!
Wait, why does he have a visor now? I am not rolling at all. This is crazy. I'm just not hitting any armor checks. If I start to reduce his sprout of mercenaries. There you go. There you go.
More where that came from. Say the word.
This is kind of frustrating because I know why I'm hitting that bad. I'm just rolling pretty poorly. Yeah. It might be a good idea to wait out and get my force back. And set everything up that... Oh, that might actually work. work real well. Let's go for none. Let's go for none. Let's go for unarmed attack here. And you 1 to 10. I think we can do better with that. Yeah, I gotta wait this out for a bit. So how's chat doing in the meantime? While we have to wait for my force to recharge. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Having a great time. I'm making my second coffee. Nice. That's always a good time. Did alright, took a walk. Nice. That's always nice to just take a short little walk or a long walk, just to kind of refresh a little bit. Okay, let's try it like this. Played 7 hours of Mass Effect already today. Nice. How are you liking it so far?
The landing pad.
Why do you... Corin. Attack!
You suddenly... Hello? Thank you.
I hear you.
This is turning into a slight nonsense. Go! Okay, this is the furthest I've gotten so far.
Let's settle this.
Oh, he's dead already. That's really good. Ah, he has a melee shield. That explains.
Take him down.
Oh, nice. Enjoy your Mass Effect. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. The dices were not in my favor there. Of course. I didn't really expect anything different. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, why? Why would you do this? Why would you even consider doing this? Yeah, one of the other problems I'm experiencing a lot right now is that, okay, what happens if I leave? Is that the, Oh. Well, we're locked in a gunfight now. Good thing I saved. The problem is that the computer-controlled characters tend to override the actions that I take. So if I want to attack someone, you have to finish your turn against the person that you're fighting. Then the computer has to recalculate whether or not it's going to attack that. And even then, it sometimes switches back to the original target. And so you don't quite have full control over your characters. What is in here? Ooh. And get wildly different results here as well. That doesn't mean that it's not going to cancel out the actions that it decides to do for itself. And that's kind of where the problem is right now. I don't have anything else, right? Breath mask? Yeah, there isn't much choice that I have. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's it. There's not much I can do. Okay, we got the disruptor rifle and the ion rifle. That should potentially be decent enough. How do I shield break on you? How does that work? Oh, okay, that's why you want him unarmed. Gotcha. That's why you want him unarmed. Alright, I'm gonna let this run for a bit and recover everything that I have and take a short break while it does so that I can heat up my food. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, dudes. Don't go anywhere, be right back. Why, hello there. I have returned. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Wait, why didn't we recover? Oh, it's only if we move. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier then. So, I think I have devised a strategy that we can use against these guys. But it primarily depends on how the AI is going to react to it. I need at least one heal, otherwise I'm not going to make it through. Save it up.
Yeah?
I primarily need him for it. Because he has that shield breaker attack. So whenever somebody engages a shield... Good. Why are you going there? Of all places. You decide to go to the fucking moon. What the fuck is wrong with you? Genuine question, because I don't fucking know. I don't know how to get through this situation. Like, everybody is just too damn stupid. Everybody is just too damn stupid. I can't believe it. Can't take my eyes off my party members for 1 second in this area. And they're already trying to slaughter the populace. There's no sneaking in this. Wait. Mouse settings, no. Close key mapping. Look forward, free look. Huh. Dementia, can you please read the tags under the stream? Okay, there's 2 of them. Let's try to take these down solo. I wonder if it has to do with my strength modifier in this case. But I'm missing so much. Wonder if we can back end this. No we can't. Don't argue, please. It's too bad it has in video games in general. I love it. I get a bonus for it as well. Can I get past these guys without getting spotted? Nope. Maybe I can bait these guys over here. Greatest Emperor, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No, they really stick their grounds there.
Let's go.
And Chaos Drifter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna take it real slow here. This should be fine. Poor dudes. Gotta break the shields. Yeah, that is undoable. No, this is vanilla. This is undoable, good lord. How am I supposed to get through this? Well, this guy is freaking stupid. Nice. All right. Okay, so we got one down. I'm just gonna take it one at a time. And see if I can lure one of these guys out. What if I take this long route? Okay, that isn't the best. Wow.
Where that came from? Where that came from?
I don't know how I can do this. I can, however, try something. So far, so good. $19 damage. Look at how much damage these guys can take. There you go. And doing another little safety save here. Oh, and that you miss. There you go. Good job. I am, like, you're gonna be like that game, I'm gonna be like that. Take it. Let's smell some cheese. Actually, I'm smelling a lot of roasted peanuts right now. Ooh. Read it. There you go. Good job. Okay, now I'm gonna cheese it because I need to reload my force powers. And heal. Hey, Diarrhea Trap, how's it going? Yeah, if the game is gonna cheese me, I'm just gonna cheese back. It's just frustrating, you know? You walk into this massive corridor of dudes and you have to try to make your way through it, and the only way is to equip a sniper and just take them off one at a time. There we go. Retro Island Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Those are a lot of dolphins. Holy shit. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, dude? How was it? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. We're playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. Dolphins, indeed. And hopefully everybody had a great time over at Reg's stream. How you doing, Reg? Good to see you. Welcome to the Cheese Fest. We're stuck in a field with a lot of dudes, and the only way to get through this is by cheesing it with sniper shot. Yeah, dudes, follow Retro Island Gaming. Is a great dude. Does a lot of retro PC gaming. Been discovering a lot of great titles through him recently. We beat Diablo 2 Nightmare on Hardcore. Nice. There's the final difficulty. Maybe we'll try it. You've been on that for quite a while, haven't you? And yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. I play a lot of retro variety, I guess. I normally do a lot of niche games, but been on a little bit of a PC binge lately. Oh god, the dolphins are still coming in. Welcome on in, everybody. Steve-O, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's make a safety save here. But yeah, if you like a little bit of like niche Japanese games on the PS1 and 2, this is usually your go-to den for that kind of stuff. And Carl-rific, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, did we manage to stun him? Oh, are we actually doing this? Uh-oh, grenade. Wish you a great stream and much fun. See you all soon. Well, thank you, Master Gregor, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who came along on the raid. There you go. Get that guy. Let's see. Do we have force healing capabilities? We do. One of our party members is literally down at that guy's feet, so have to be a bit careful. That preemptive dodging, though. Why are we suddenly rolling into the ground? What are you planning on doing more of those type of challenges, Greg? Because the last time I think I saw you do Diablo, you were on it for like, what, 13, 14 hours? That was pretty amazing. There you go. Hit him. Hit him again. There you go. Good job. Hit him again. That's the ground. Hit him again. Nice. I'll take the 1 damage. Yeah, this game is based off a D20 system, so there is every attack that you do gets rolled against a D20, and you roll a attack modifier on top of that. So if you have a blaster equipped or ranged, it's usually dexterity modifier plus the base attack that your weapon gives you, and the result of the D20 roll versus the armor class of the enemy. And during this entire segment, I don't know how many natural ones I have rolled. Maybe you could try it sometimes too. I do a lot of like JRPGs on higher difficulty whenever I get the chance. Mostly Tales of... Oh, gotta be careful here. Heal up a bit. Go back in. But yeah, it's very much the dice gods giveth and the dice god taketh in this case. And we might need to make more ritualistic sacrifices in order to please them. And Evil Slayer, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for coming through. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Retro Island Gaming stream. And if you're for my community, please do go follow Retro Island Gaming. He's a great dude. Lot of energy, fantastic game selection as well. And how can you say no to that wizard head? Wait, can we sniper him from here? There you go. Do it again. Now for more damage, please. Wait, how do we... Come on, you got this. You up 2 more? Dodging bullets like it's the Matrix. And... Indeed. Wizard's powers. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, by the way, Rig, how do you usually set up your PC games? Because I've been trying to get this to work properly, but it has been a chore to keep this from not exploding. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? And thank you for giving that shout out. I appreciate it. PC games are a nightmare to run properly. Yeah, I've been running into like fantastic experiences nonstop. Like if I click out of this, it might crash the game. So concussion grenade. Oh, that might be interesting. What can I do with the computer panel?
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded.
That's what you just
not
said.
A restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
Just nothing. Are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Also, if you're new here to the channel and interested in the game selection that we usually partake in, there is a list in the description down below that says completion list. You can click that to get full access to all the completed games we've done on the channel. Well, I'm glad this finally is over. Let's see. Oh, this is successfully disabled. I love the smoothness at which this controls. Like the fact that you don't have to click on it, it just shows what you can do in that area. Also, you do YouTube vids. Yeah, occasionally. I take way too long for videos that nobody asked for. Not on the completed list that I search for. Pleases me greatly. Can you name a few examples on...
Let's go. This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Boop. Yeah, that's why I selected you.
I was a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Has the ability to break through various shields with its repulsor fist. Uh-oh. Got your Resi games? Nice. I've already thrown a few suggestions in your suggestion box in Discord. Well, check the suggestion box on Discord then for updated information on that. Look, Hope, I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but
More where that came from.
you gotta be careful with what you wish for, buddy.
Everyone down.
Friends wish pain on friends. That's fair. That's very fair. One day we'll get into do Rayman as well. Yeah, it was about $35, I think, for Chaos Force, but it's no longer available where I saw it, unfortunately.
More where that came from.
I love that Sniper Shot just puts the shot straight into the ground. There you go.
Poison.
Wait, where did that poison come from? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This place is really out to get us, isn't it? Please authenticate computer's license to security terminal, deactivate local turrets. Download facility map. Log out. Okay, that should take care of any... Yeah, I figured as much. Let's just grab the components here. I saw the update in the suggestion box. I'm very pleased with that list. Yeah, Hope suggested the Gust RPG for PS4, Blue Reflection. Let's get him, boys. Gonna go get some food. Have a good time with KOTOR. I'll be hiding for a bit. Hey, thank you again so much for the raid, Greg. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. It is greatly appreciated. And again, everybody from my community who hasn't followed Retro Island Gaming yet, please do. He's a great dude. And again, Wizard Hat. How can you say no? And thanks for all the raids from you as well. Hey, you're welcome, man. I really enjoy your streams, so I love sending my people over to you. And so many good titles. Yeah, that's kind of what you... well, that sounds a little excessive when saying that's kind of what you can expect. But those are the type of games that you can kind of expect from the channel as a whole. Let's see. Dexterity bonus +3. Look at this man. Just armed to the teeth. There's no salvation for any robots that stand in his way. Only death. Let's see. Where do we go from here? That is a trap. This feels like a trap. This also feels like a trap. This is a trap. Run away! You have to follow and sounds like you play my kind of stuff. That he does, Loin. There's a sailor outfit for Chris Nari Revelations. He thought of other things, of course. All I thought of was Shenmue. That was a good thing to think about. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Somebody help. This place so far has been brutal. The difficulty just skyrocketed from this point. It's kind of great, honestly. Advanced map pack, yes. That is very good. The skeletons in the corner aren't very reassuring on that. Advanced repair kit. Nice. Okay, this doesn't open, so I'll probably have to destroy that force field first. Let's see. Oh, remains. Nice. Can I get some components? Agrinium armor. What does that do? That's probably for T3. Let's see, Argonian armor. Droid upgrade class 1, defense bonus 5, damage immunity 50 versus electrical energy and fire. Okay, so if we get T3 in here. Is currently unable to join. Okay. That's unfortunate. Wait, didn't I? Wait, I want to check something. Oh, turrets aren't disabled. Why are you running in?
Time to take you down to size. Where would that come from?
Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Pause real quick, advanced map pack on myself. Please don't die in the middle of that attack. There you go. Get him. Get him. I don't like being set on fire involuntarily. I mean, it's kind of channel tradition at this point, but still. That doesn't make it okay. Okay, I have one med pack. I'm gonna use that on him. Nice. Okay. Not the cleanest fight I can think of, but I'm okay with that. Lab station. Use the lab station right now. Make advanced map pack. Can I make a map pack? No, chemical cost. Total chemicals in inventory. Oh, okay, that's how that goes. Gotcha. It doesn't really notify you on that regard. Use workbench to create or break down item. Can I make long swords? What do I need for this? Current skill repair 3. Okay, now I know what to invest in, but still, I am okay with this. Let's get longsword number 1 in and longsword number 2. And we are now overthrowing the village to become the next Hokage. When Baldur has solved his little pathfinding issue, that is. Might be a good idea to walk around a bit so that I can recharge force powers. You better believe it, Aiden. If I get banned, I understand. No, I'm just as bad. And if you would get banned for that, Ray would have been banned a long time ago.
Yeah?
You don't have to call me General. Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past. I was just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended. I moved around for a couple of years, working as a starship mechanic. Got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. During my exile, I did the same thing. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? Only too well. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. I think taking on Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league. Something else I can help you with? Never mind.
What's going on?
What's going on? There we go. That's what's going on. Why is that? What? Droid has been deactivated. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, I'm getting a very bad feeling about this. Primarily a crash. This old orbital shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone once you have the ignition passcodes and open the underground hangar doors above you. Step away from the shuttle. It is kind of cool, though, to see just how your choices influence the way you progress through the story. Like, I'm finding myself thinking whether or not if we would have gone with the Zerka Corporation, if that would have changed what happened here. A base reactor is offline, cannot unlock. Okay, so we have to find a base reactor. Gotcha. Okay, I don't trust that. Let's bash that force field. That was a good line. Security control. Can we disable something? Turn off security gas vents. Yes. Okay. That makes me very happy. Large locker. Open it. Arcanian energy shield. And Bonadan alloy heavy suit computer spike, as well as chemicals. That's always very handy to have around. Heavy repeating carbine. I think I know somebody who's gonna be very happy with big gun. 3 to 22. Okay. How does that look? Holy shit. It's fun to replay, so pass that forward when you go back in. Yeah, it's primarily like the first time I'm gonna replay this, I'm probably gonna play like a direct opposite. Right now we're doing a lot of the light side path in this. Busted Spanner, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Liberish as well, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, it does make for some very interesting dynamic gameplay to work with. What if I just put you a little bit closer?
Down.
Level up. Skills. Let's level up treat injury so that everybody can be a little bit more viable when it comes to that. But that does mean that my next level as the main character is going to give me the chance to actually get through. Get through the repair bench and get the vibro blades that I wanted. Like, the longswords are cool, but the vibro blades are just that much better. Nope. Oh, okay. Everybody just went in at first? Okay. Problem solved. Never mind, I haven't said anything. Let's level you up. Unarmed Specialist 3. Nice. 7 remaining points. Stealth. Retreat injury might be a good one to get. Repair. Security. Wait, I might actually be able to use the bench with him, now that I think about it. To make the vibro blades, because I accessed it with the main character. I might actually be able to do that. That's kind of neat. Vibro double blade. 3d8 bonus plus 3 physical. 2 to 12. This is 1 to 12. There we go. Is there something else? Lightsaber. A total components 47. Wait, didn't I already have an item for the lightsaber? Hang on. Energy cell fixture. Okay, so we have the fixture already. Let's see. Energy cell. Improved emitter. What is a fixture then? What if we just make that? Eventually we should be able to complete a lightsaber like that. This makes me very happy. I love vibro swords. They're really good. I don't think I've ever not played dual wield in Knights of the Old Republic. Even in the first one, I had a lot of dual wielding going on.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata.
Who are you?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tonata yaita, tabosananansata. Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana, kunera que te dinito, para más nucho.
Follow me out.
Trekking no una panca di planito bamanananga.
Voice is the appropriate term for that. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Why is he attacking the door?
Let's go.
Become the blender. Welcome home, Gypsy. Get him. Oh, there was a sneaky one in the corner. Maybe attack? Thank you. There it is. Level up. Okay, I'm gonna use the technician to do that. Light or dark side. Oh! Determination Shicho lightsaber form. Oh! I didn't even notice that we could scroll down. Rekindle the life energies of any non-droid fallen ally. Give me that. Look at that. Look at us being a paragon of virtue. I mean, we may have completely annihilated a competitor in the black market earlier, but besides that, I think we're doing pretty good. Being pretty wholesome as is. Look at how much we blend. Look at that. There's no strategy, there is only blender. What happened to the Twilly? Just keep following me. Oh, he actually does follow me this time. Nice. What can we do with the terminal? Status inactive. What can we do with the door? Nothing. Anything here? What are these? Most of my run end up dark side because, you know, I'm such a beacon of light. The thing is, I have been trying to commit atrocities in this game, alright? That was loud. Have you though? Actually, I have. So apparently, small-scale genocide in self-defense is completely fine in the game's book and encouraged. So yeah, it's been a weird experience in that regard. Getting rewarded with light side points by eliminating a entire company out of existence by shooting them. Yeah, apparently hard-handed business tactics are one with the Force. So balance and everything, I guess. That happens sometimes. It is Tuesday after all. Yeah, that's true. I've been having a very Tuesday day. I woke up and I was like, best friend! Repair? Program droid to follow you. Yes. I have a new best friend. All of this is great. HK units are my favorite thing in the KOTOR universe. Did it just walk into a wall and then explode? I mean, I'm okay with that, but also kind of sad because I wanted to salvage him for HK parts. Oh, okay. I see what was supposed to happen. Work was surprisingly quiet and dull, which was unfortunate because it gave me more time to replace those damn stickers. Yeah, that did not look fun. Dark Padawan robes. Defense bonus 1. How do they look? That is the most important part. I'm not feeling this. I am not feeling this. I am feeling this. Let's go. Good shade of red. The eyes all the blood.
Let's go.
It's kind of cute that you find the one terminal to... Why?
Let's go.
Wait, why did you stop? It's kind of cute when the game is like, here, have a bunch of enemies to fight, and you actually already disabled them earlier. A start reactor. Okay, now I should be able to open the, Oh, if you didn't overload there, you would have had to deal with that entire... Oh, look, Metal Gear. Nice. Well, that I can deal with. Wait, enemy sighted? Where? Oh, what?
Time to even the odds.
These guys do a lot of damage. Then again, so do I. I would rather self-destruct and be your slave. Yeah, we had we have had some experience with the HK units so far in the game. One of them sabotaged an entire miners colony to reprogram the droids instead of mine asteroids, mine organs for reselling purposes on the black market. I don't know. The motivations were a little bit vague, but the execution was definitely there. Okay, so this room would have been a problem if it wasn't for overloading them earlier. Maybe some left some remain? Oh, security door. Don't mind if I do. Usually means that there's something good behind it. Contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle. Oh! Ah, good thing I checked. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think the local boss is around here somewhere. If I remember correctly. I'm really glad I turned off the stove, though. And so now it's just open the hangar doors, I guess? Oh, hello. I want to see what this thing is capable of. How do you miss something that big? Oh, got him once. There we go. It does look like Metal Gear, doesn't it? Doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone. Take the shuttle. Hang on. Wait. I think we left someone behind somewhere along the line. There you are. Just keep following me, buddy. There you go. We got a way out for you. Oh, whoops.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
That's the second time that has happened. It's becoming tradition at this point.
irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Any reason why you shut down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
How many of you are here?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Destroying one of you was easy. Wiping out 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. Frag it.
Yes.
That's one. Yeah, I love the HK dialogue so much. There is a very long conversation you can have in the very first area that you enter in this game with one of the HK droids, one of the first ones that you encounter. And it's probably the best bit of dialogue that I've seen on this game in its entirety. It's pretty great. HK control cluster. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so we have one of the other parts for HK-47. Oh, that's gotta be great. But I am gonna switch out party members real quick. Oh. Oh, it helps that he is unconscious over there. That is a pretty good spaceship model, though, I have to say. Looks as if he was knocked unconscious by the explosion. If you can find refuge, then he should recover in time. Okay, so we have to find a place to rest up. Can't we use the interior of the ship that we have landed so gracefully in? Don't feel too good about leaving that guy behind, if I have to be entirely honest. A little chromatic aberration going on there. Oh, what have we here? Polar plateau interior. I'm not using any mods, no. This is as vanilla as it gets. For better or for worse.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
All right, we mean no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from you.
She is not a Jedi.
You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No.
Voice acting in this game in general is phenomenal.
Sleep, murderer.
Oh, he clipped out of the cage.
I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
She is no Jedi. No way. HK unit in disguise. Oh, hello.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Coincidence, really? Tell me what you've done to my friends first. I want my property, my slaves, and my ship returned. It was not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again. If you think I wanted to see your face, you're sadly mistaken. I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Talos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
The destruction of Paragus was an accident. Wish I'd blow up that rock cluster, but it wasn't my fault. I admit nothing. J'accuse!
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
I like that there is no, like, I've been really trying to, like, commit atrocities in the action, then try to talk my way out of it, sort of covering my own crimes, right, in this game. And this is the first time you really don't see any other options than antagonizing the person that you're talking to. That's pretty interesting. Paragus was nothing compared to what I'll do if you don't give me back my ship. Yes, Telos is doomed, and I could care less. I know it put Telos in jeopardy, but I had no choice. I destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion. Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Wait, okay, so honestly, this is a little bit of a distribution problem caused by the Republic, if you ask me. Like, if they knew that Sith fleets were roaming the areas, then they should have gotten a backup plan by that time, really. You mean 20 worlds with 1 explosion? Even better. Why is Telos so important? So what? Paragus was nothing compared to what I'll do if you don't give me back my ship? Why is Telos so important?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the
screw
magnitude of your
you.
crime.
No matter what game of Star Wars I play, there is always a very pretentious Jedi shoving some guilt straight up my ass. You know me. And no, I would not have intentionally committed such an act. It was not my intention to harm other worlds, but the Sith attacked me on Paragus. The battle destroyed the colony. And so now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith. Okay, this is interesting. Like, on the one hand, it was not my intention to harm other worlds, but that would be admitting guilt. You know me, and this is also a mission of guilt. But this is true. We're getting blamed for the actions of the Sith.
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith have returned and they are hunting all Jedi. You found out when their hand is at your throat. The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
Oh, they were. The Sith believed me to be the Jedi. They intend, and Last Jedi, they intend to exterminate all Jedi everywhere. I don't know, perhaps they were.
You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
You know, now that I think about it, this suddenly puts Palpatine's speech at the opera scene in, what was it? Revenge of the Sith? Into a lot better light. The arrogance has blinded the Jedi. I do not think I was followed. If so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it. There must be other Jedi. Were there any survivors of the Jedi War? They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them. And they fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
No, they won't. They really won't. Unless you got fucking Luke. Like, Luke in there somewhere. Your grasp of tactics is questionable. How can I help?
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
That's your solution? Really? Oh, we do not fear the Sith. We have the power to destroy them single-handedly. We do not have to wave anything but a pinky toe to collapse the Sith. But I'm gonna need you to fuck off right now before you bring them to our doorstep. We really do not want to test this hypothesis. Wait, is there anything I can do to help? Where can I have my companions?
You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
And if you steal from me again, you'll regret it.
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that. Something
I
you
am
never
not.
seem to
I'm just
understand.
offering my help. But I've always understood war, and that's what you need. The Sith have numbers on their side. You'll need all the allies you can get, Jedi or not. I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps.
Oh, there you
But
go.
if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done.
I'll see what I can do. If there's anyone who can aid us, I will find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress.
I can also remove you.
Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
She was so right, but now she's very, very left. There is this unbelievable level of arrogance surrounding a lot of these people. Can I talk to her?
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
And what did Adris say? Well, don't believe everything she says.
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters,
I'm starting to
your
piece together
teachings,
what
and
happened.
yourself.
She's exaggerating. I went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
What? Dark side?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
I'm having some flashbacks to into my time on the station. So why didn't I keep fighting into Jedi Civil War? That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian War. If that were the case, I would have fought them in the Jedi Civil War, and that might be true.
Atris says, when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That is not true, but Atris is entitled to her opinion. Oh, conversations in this game are great. I did not march with Revan because it was my choice.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says? So Atris doesn't know her own heart?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
I am sensing a level of hypocrisy here. So if I crushed Atris's skull into the floor, that might get to the heart of the matter.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
I'm just gonna do it.
I do not think the battle would go as you describe. But in essence, yes. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
Enough of this. I had other questions. You look different than the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father?
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
I apologize, meant no
There's
offense.
need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Hey, Zork, how are you doing?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is a difficult thing to describe. I only know what its loss felt like.
Please, I wish to know.
Ambitious of power or against the Jedi Code. Imagine awakening, hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time. It is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it into all the places it touches, the warmth of the sun without the glare. You can feel its light and its heat, but there is no harshness to it. It is so many things that you know when you feel it without question.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
If you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Oh, what? That is my first point in Darkside. I think I'm winning. Well, sort of. Yeah, this game has some fantastic writing. Arguably, the dialogue is my favorite part of the game so far. Just being able to have these long conversations with people and really get to know the characters in the universe is something that is kind of unique to these type of RPGs. The whole dark side doesn't hurt anybody. I'm flashing back to the Citadel events again. Apparently sarcasm is evil, but nobody ever told Obi-Wan that. How are you doing, perchance? But yeah, it's really cool and refreshing to play a game like this where the majority of the conversations just lead to interesting developments within your characters. Even like the freedom that you have to sort of navigate this landscape of possibilities that you've been offered is something that you rarely see done this well, and it's something that I find only really happens in CRPGs.
Why have you approached me?
I am searching for my friend.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
Then shut them off in freedom?
It is not part of my duties. Free them yourself. Then you must leave this place.
I've been meaning playlist again, but this will do. Yeah, it's been a fun experience.
What you came for?
You got up really quickly. That depends. What was I supposed to find here?
Something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance.
She is not Jedi.
We were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punch me even further. I didn't trust her.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the order. Aren't the handmaiden students?
Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How do you know that? Were you reading their minds? Did you try to use Jedi mind tricks on them?
Invade the mind of another? It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Oh, that last bit betrayed you. That last bit betrayed you. Ambition is the path to the dark side.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
May be able to gather students and allies on her journey. Let's
Very
go.
well. Let us depart.
Is Adam okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
He can sleep on the ship. Let's go.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy, concealed in the northern pole of Telos. Not now, no telling who might be listening.
Of course, General. If you wish, I may travel with you or join you at the ship.
Come with me then. I could use your help.
Very well, General.
Let's say Baldur and Adden. I really don't trust Kreia. The man's just vibing. But it's interesting though. This game feels a lot more structured, if that makes sense. The entire way that the plot navigates the landscape is a lot more linear.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Like, when did that happen? T3, are you alright? Your behavior core, they didn't memory wipe you, did they? It wasn't your fault they took the ship. T3 is great, by the way. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Okay, we'll leave you stumped, Gypsy. Why would you want what's in your memory core? You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. Join us on the Ebenhawk. Go forth, my child, and bring destruction wherever you may go. Oh, we never rescued the stripper, did we? That is a potential problem. We're leaving Telos Polar Academy for good? Yes. Game? Uh-oh. What's with T3? What are you talking about? That's skipping. You downloaded Artris's archives? He said there was a holo record of my trials in Artris's records. Uh-oh.
Do you know why we have called you here?
There you go. I came here because I chose to, not because you summoned her.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been.
That is a
centuries.
glorious mustache.
This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I realized that following Revan to war was in violation of the Jedi Code. I broke it knowingly defying the wishes of the Council.
It is good you recognize this. It means you will understand why you must leave us.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code, and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile.
Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. If you find anything else, let me know. Keep searching the archive. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. In a second, what else was in the archive? Outlaw, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What about artifacts? Lightsabers? She was obsessed with records. Why wouldn't she have a list? That was a rhetorical question, sorry. Oh no. Onderon. Orgabon. Atilos. That's where all the Jedi on the Council that exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me. Be as it may, we need to their help against the Sith. Oh, okay.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
I haven't constructed one anymore. Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
And why wouldn't it?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
To begin, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
And since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Alright.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
I love the droid noises. So very much.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Maybe he's just worried about your skills. What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
That sounds like a good idea. Don't worry about Order. No, probably knows what he's doing. Audible fear.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
A permanent +2 to his constitution. Oh boy. But we have a even better droid to work with. Alright, we still need... its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Where was the workspace again? HK-47 is great. How's the Ebon Hawk? Good job. Glad to hear it. Never mind. I'll be going now. I am gonna do something real quick. Just give me a quick second to do this. I'm noticing that the game is having a bit of a stroke, and so... There we go. Alright, Nab. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate it. Fixed it. Yeah, Flodarian, it is nearly impossible to get properly working.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
So you wanted revenge?
Revenge, and to crush the Mandalorians, to send them back to wherever it was they came from. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt
this is
when
the
we
Steam
fought in
version.
battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Exhilarating. Jedi I trained. I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Where did you pick up a remote? How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Well, it's also that I'm trying to capture it, so I'm forcing the ini file to do something that the game is natively not programmed to work with. And that is causing a lot of the, almost like desynchronization issues, where the game starts to think that dialogue triggers have already ended, or registering clicks, or not registering input. But it's all to capture the game on OPS itself. Where did you pick up that remote
That
anyways?
old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs.
He is also
I've been
sick
thinking about doing some other
chiptune
work on him,
artist.
but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
What's your opinion about the Telos situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
I really like this about Knights of the Old Republic as well. The first game has this as well, where you can just talk to all the crewmates, not have to worry about anything, just have conversations, have a good time. You can learn a lot about them as well, give them a lot more personality. And fuck Kreia. Yeah, it's just overall pretty great, honestly.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
Can you even see with that? I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I have ever been. It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Let's play Bazak. I have some questions
for... What did you want to know?
Can you teach me to play Bazak?
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Can you go over the rules first?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem. It's basically a numbers game, but I can give you the ground rules.
The rules for Bazak will show up in your completed quest section of your journal whenever you need to access it. Well, I probably have to insert everything. Okay. What does it do? Do I need to... get less points? You win the set. Why? Okay. Oh, you have to have less at the end. Okay, got it. Okay. You have been defeated. Okay. There should be something in my... Which is the cost suffering and spare to the players. I'm enjoying the fact that you got the pure Pazak achievement if this was the Steam version, or whatever the achievement is for winning with a full board. I think I did. I got an achievement earlier, but I don't know if that showed up on the game. It showed up on the bottom right for me, but not here. And that Aspie Life, how are you doing? Well, what is our next destination then?
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
What do you mean?
On Paragus you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
It's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
I have some questions for you.
What did you want to know?
As 7 p.m. for me and a little bit of a bad mood, being stuck indoors for over a year does that. I feel you on that. Oh, hello. Can we actually go to Citadel? Hope one day you just stream the Gothic series. Oh, you're asking for some dangerous territory. When's the last time I've played the Gothic games? 2008, I think. I've had a period of time where I couldn't put my consoles. I didn't have space for consoles, so I played a lot of PC RPGs. Oh, I feel you on that, Chipmunk. How are you doing? Well, I should be able to just leave now, right? Well, if I can find the exit. It's not over there. I always have trouble finding the exit of this place. Oh, there it is. Let's take the boys with us. What's the crush count today? None. Actually, like the only restart was the voluntary one I just did. And that is primarily because of the dialogue skipping. Oh, this is really cool though. That makes me wonder. Hang on. Can I find a similar spot? Where did... Maybe we can get our stuff back, actually. Oh, this might work, actually. Wait. Okay, that doesn't work. Or rather, it works, but it's not supposed to. I'm trying to figure out if I can pull the same stunt that I did on Paragas. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly caused me to clip through the map in that way. Whether or not it was just a camera glitch or whatever, pushing me out. There we go. How are we doing financially? Might be able to sell a bunch of stuff that I have. I am a little bit more persuasive now, so that should come in handy. So we're trying to help an individual who sold his wife off into slavery because he had a gambling debt. And I want to see if I can get my stuff back.
So you've returned.
That's it? Aren't you going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, unless you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would the Republic change their minds like
Why
that?
does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
You should really improve your security arrangements. That's true. I just walked out.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
But you confiscated my stuff. Does that mean that I can get it back?
Welcome to Entertainment Mart. You will find them in the security locker.
Ah, thank you. Hey, Digital Cowboy, how's it going? What does this look like? I like the alloy suit a little bit better. Uh, 1015. Yeah, we can easily change that. We just came back to Telos, actually.
Look at camera.
Let's see. Attack modifier. Oh, it's an upgrade item. Let's see. Quarterstaff. Exchange negotiator. Longswords. Let's get rid of those. Lodarian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Iron rifle gets me 319. Oh, that is a lot of money. This isn't all I have, right? Okay, 1511. I should be able to persuade this guy now.
Yunso koin dahupa kawanabot kawan gavadumpa mums
still
tong gavadum tong gavadum.
Unfortunate.
Dovrekun
2000 it is. But I did have more, right? Yeah, it was about the same. Maybe this guy didn't buy everything. Well, that would make sense. Just let me shop. Right. Oh, we have 2 more vibro swords, of course. Let's see. Earl Scrambler. SL1. Let's see. That blaster was pretty good. Let's get rid of an ion rifle. Yes. Oh, I don't need financial gains for to punch God in the face. I just play Shadow Hearts.
Yunso koin dahupa go sakurata go jujuto yoki.
This man better be grateful.
Yukito tune kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura tayaita tabosanan hansata kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura tayaita tabosanan hansata.
Charumamba kondusota donache rami no sen megbe moros mas marana.
I'm taking you back to Hara.
Tono wisacha makaran mika sorcha kawan boto kamana hakaran rundi ruota nonawi.
Stay here, I'll collect your earnings. Oh.
Ento meshmi paju, watamincha yokolondoado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Sunaranga machochane dotalutu. Padu krem so chiche no shi wendido. Dron tite yoba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Tinor krelun. Conferento.
Not really.
Banokrok nixerento doncha morbansu.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo subjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
It doesn't matter anyways, Romana. You're free now. Ouch. Understandable, but still, ouch. Then you can do whatever you wish.
Vosa sholuta danesi tuch, wiso te boragoto.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalitba.
Wait, what? What just, what? I am so confused as to what just happened. How far to the light side are we now? Nice. Yeah, Shadow Hearts has a pretty unique system with the rings, where you have to do QTEs for pretty much every move and action that you take in the game. And it's something that you will have to get used to at the start, but it's a very fun system, and it really keeps you on your toes at all times. It's pretty good. And the stories are fantastic. Well, except from the New World, that one is questionable at best. Alright, so that concludes most of our unfinished business here. Yeah, if you want to roll for like a discount, for instance, you have to do that by doing a little bit of a quick time event. I forgot Judgment Ring. That's what it was called. Wait, oh wait, it came from that airlock. Gotcha. But yeah, the third one is a bit questionable from the New World. It's a bit more comedic in a lot of tones, but I still kind of like it. But 1 and 2, so the first game and Covenant, which are technically 2 and 3, are phenomenal. And if you really want to get the extension of the lore, I really recommend playing Koudelka as well. Though it is a little bit tough to get into, it's an insanely rewarding experience, albeit a very slow one. Yeah, the blanket segments were great. Having to stealth around as a dog. That was really good. Because all I want to be is strong and be grinding on first enemy. I mean, there is a limit of how much you can gain efficiently from just hitting the same enemy over and over again. Let's see. Climate temperate forest, decaying urban zone, volcanic, the grasslands. Oh, that looks cool. It's like another planet as a moon. What's going on here?
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh, okay. Well, that is mighty unfortunate.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Best to hide. Primarily, I wanted to explore that moon. I have to say, these cutscenes are actually pretty well done. Compression aside, like it does have pretty high graphical
just
fidelity.
Once I wish someone was glad to see us, but no. If it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
We need to get Onderon. What now?
Well, the space battle's still...
Oh, okay.
I don't... Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is... something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
I'm getting mixed signals here. Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Interesting. I wonder what her angle is with this. I could not be the best for T3, but I'm rolling with it. Okay, let's give the little buddy some... Initially designed to resist harsh conditions of factory floors with basic protections against a broad array of effects. Absorbs energy sonic 80 points total. Okay. What else do I have? Ion Striker. Okay. I think this guy is ready to go to war. Oh, some actual grass effects. Okay, so far we've had indigenous repeats of the things we've already seen. Wait, shit, did I sell my own vibro blades? I thought I had more. Oh well. Hey, Joey, how's it going, dude? A Malras. Nice. We have the rush for release part yet? I have no idea. I don't think so. We just got off the first planet and are now free to sort of explore the galaxy. Well, not really. We just crash landed on a moon because we were under attack. I'm doing pretty good. I tried Vampire yesterday and it's working pretty well. I was a little bit confused by the sort of jarring speed of the animation, so I thought something was wrong, but that'd just be how the game do. Okay. Enjoyed jank. I probably will. It looks like a game that I will very, very much enjoy. Vampire the Masquerade. Why did I get Mandalorian shield unit from indigenous life forms? I have several questions that need answering. Get them, boys. Wait, is that an HK unit?
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Okay, we can't get it operational now. Yeah, the GOG version comes with an unofficial patch to fix the majority of the game, so... Interesting. I do have to say, I enjoyed the roles in KOTOR 1 a lot better. This feels not entirely well made, if that makes sense. Like, the dialogue is extremely well written, but then you get to like the world design and it's fairly linear and mostly feels sort of like Frankenstein assets, if that makes sense. Yeah, so they probably had to build it as is, based on the writing. And Thyran, how are you doing? Fallout New Vegas was 18 months. Well, it's supposedly one of the better Fallouts, though. I still want to try it out at some point. I haven't tried any of the Fallouts since Fallout 2. Well, I tried 3 and I really disliked it. Oh, hello. I found a ship. I do have to say, though, they do have cool monster design in this. Oh, there we go. Salvageable parts. Repair parts. This computer port is corroded, but the internal systems seem to be in good shape. With some parts, you may be able to fix it. Access remote droids. Overload power reactor, 3 spikes. Oops. Yeah, supposedly it's really good. But of course I will be playing the jankiest version I can find, because in the end it's still me. Revan says we must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit Dirtside, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droid can't take out the anti-IR turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Worse, PS3. Might be able to access the droids that are a bit further up. It kept erroring. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. That is exactly what I'm looking for in a video game. Look at that smile. How can you say no to that? You're so happy to just be alive. Yeah, Skyrim was an interesting experience on the PS3.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. so you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Let's see. Oh, right. When you get a premonition like that, you're supposed to save. Gotcha. There we go. Let's just use one of the older saves.
Donos Imeragith, Wanara Gorachi Drumta, Sa Incho, Sasha, Dosimana Rochata, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala, Chami Kosoracha.
Who are you?
Fedko Imaream, Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata.
Very effective, very famous.
Opiguna Wanasi Chukoratawa.
Nizanti, I never heard of you. You will be educated shortly. Why are you hunting me? He didn't start the space battle. So because I exist? Okay. What do you mean? Can we make a deal? Let's see. Where's that force barrier? Oh, he was stuck. Okay, that explains. Cancel that. This isn't called violence, this is called technical assistance. Oh, there's still one left. He's just kind of behind a tree. Oh, nice, we leveled up. Attributes. Oh, we get a parameter up. Let's start building up the modifier for strength. Let's get persuade up and awareness up. A force immunity paralysis. Let's get the armor proficiency for heavy armor. Force powers, resilience, Sorasu lightsaber form. Dark side power. Okay. Universal power. Might be very useful. get those items. Wait, they didn't drop... I was about to say, didn't they drop anything? Inertial inhibitor. What does that do? Okay, nice. I like me some extra dexterity. I like being dexterous. Okay, let's check the side where the creature came from. Ooh, that was a good choice. Look at that wreckage. And some extra money. Man, I can't even remember how long it has been since I've played the original Fallout games. I used to love them a lot. Was a big fan of the fact that it put a Doctor Who reference in one of them. You could find a TARDIS in the Wasteland in... I think it was 2. I think it was 2.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
There is a lot of intrigue going on right now. Get him! Oh, that's a big one. Wait a second. Okay. I think we're getting close to completing our first lightsaber chat. Ooh, look at the double level up. Gotta save before the game crashes and I'm out of lightsaber crystals. You see the body of a Mandalorian soldier. He was killed in the last 3 or 4 days. Oh, free heavy blaster. Anything short of high-grade explosives. Okay, so we actually have to find some explosives. I've always really loved this about Star Wars, that they've always managed to create these weird and wonderful looking creatures throughout the universe of it. Like, it's, of course, it's based on a lot of stuff that we see in real life as well, but it's kind of like in a similar way that the Dark Crystal sort of has that magical feeling about it that is just kind of otherworldly. The Star Wars does that as well.
We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What is with Mandalorians and this damn moon? What are you doing on Druxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I was exploring, our ship crashed, we were forced to land here. I was thinking of starting a Zerka office here. I sense a lot of untapped potential. It's no business of yours if you go into attack and then get ready to die.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxton by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Lead on then. It's some Jurassic Park ass architecture though. Oh, T3 glitched out.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Here's one little exaggeration away from being Bane. I thought Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Duxon? Your camp looks like it's seen better days. I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
The camp looks like it has seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Why did you use Druxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures... The sole purpose...
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
Transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
I was born in the armor, molded by it. How can I prove myself? Why do you go to ISIS? Why do I have to prove myself to you?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of.
So there's nothing you think of. If you're going to make me help you out, at least give me something, I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Wait, this must be the older generation Mandalorian then. Stay away from Bane's chiropractor service. They got a space forklift though, so they check out.
What do you want?
What are you buying, stranger? Greet everyone that way?
Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
It's either Carl Urban or that merchant from Resident Evil 4. Let's see what you have. Oh, those are a lot of bonuses. Combat suit, heavy armor. What do you have? What do you have? This is not your. This is not a normal frag mine. This is your average frag mine. Look, if he's selling a Baby Yoda. Let me check.
You again.
Let me check. The closest thing I can find is a concussion grenade.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Siths! Fixing anything in this rotting place is an uphill battle.
Oh, that was the best. What's the problem? Anything I can help with?
Jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I have had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
It's just a bunch of drunk Australians.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it. Correction, we can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken
T3 is just bored.
and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find a phase pulse converter?
That part's rare enough in most space sports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Like Canox ate it?
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Why don't you hunt them down?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
So how do you propose to find it?
Gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
This better be worth it. I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
It's especially funny if you watch The Boys, because this guy has the exact same demeanor. Alright, let's kick some butt for a bit. power wires here are damaged, it would take a lot of skills and parts to repair them. There you go.
Damn it. Any progress with the repair?
I fixed the broken power cables.
I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that.
Oi! Well, thank you. Maybe? No? No? Okay. Oh, whoops. I was about to say, is it raining inside the cave? Inside rains are the worst. They really are. I think that's where it came from. Not where I just fought, but...
How do you like that?
Gotta appreciate that our engineer is pretty bad at shit talking. Oh, there's one. There it is. Alright, let's see. A challenge, you say?
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment.
Wild boomer. I feel it.
Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it, and subtlety.
I'll try.
And you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
Anything else can be done with Beast?
Yes, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
You have gained the power Beast trick. Beast trick. Why wouldn't I just spam this? Alright. Actually getting quite strong. only force that flows through her is to build up gas. Oh no. Let's get him. It's a young boomer. Ah. Imagine being a Mandalorian on this moon and some girl in a red jumpsuit, her mechanic and a droid are just kicking some monsters in the face. You'd feel pretty inferior as a Mandalorian who take a lot of pride in that. Yeah, you'd probably feel that. Like, he's kind of disappointed in life, that's why he doesn't look me in the eye. Well, I got the part, at least.
Any progress with the repairs?
Found a part for it.
Let me see. Well, it looks like the phase pulse converter's been broken into 3 pieces. The Canox must have been fighting over it. This piece is in good enough shape to repair. If you find more of them, bring them to me.
Alright. But I will do so tomorrow. I think this is a good place to call it for today. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. If you're new to the stream, consider hitting the follow button. And I'll be back tomorrow. Let me actually check something real quick, because I might be a bit later. I have driving lessons tomorrow, and I don't know until what time that is exactly. So I might be like 5 to 10 minutes later. But we'll have to see. We'll figure it out. But until then, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast so far. I'm gonna make a safety save because I forgot. And I'm gonna find somebody to host real quick. A massive, massive shout out to Retro Island Gaming. Thank you so much for the host and for the raid. I really freaking appreciate it, dude. That was incredibly kind of you to send your people over. And thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate that as well. And yeah, if you enjoy hanging out here with the community, we also have a Discord server, and I have a YouTube channel as well where I post separate content. Newest video is always in the description down below. And I also have a Patreon if you want to help support the channel. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. 3 p.m. Central European Time and 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. I'm starting to remember time zones. I'm not very good at it, but I'm starting to remember them. But yeah, again, guys, please do go follow up. Retro Island Gaming is a great dude, wears a phenomenal hat, and has a phenomenal selection of games on his stream. Go check him out. And thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys soon. In the meantime, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, and I'm out. Bye-bye.